Oops. I'm back. Yeah. Forgot to take the lens cap off. Hi. Welcome. Jumping back in. We got 3 levels left. Let's finish Doom. Not much to say, really. I got back from my little helping out at the fair, and now I'm here, back, and just getting this game done. I'm gonna go hop into voice chat real quick, say hi to Wrath again, and we'll go from there.
Aloha.
Hi. I see you're still hiding in here.
Up? I've been in here the entire time.
I know you have. Sorry.
I never left.
I got 3 more levels of Doom, so.
Good luck.
Not counting the replay levels.
Good luck.
Yeah, it should be easy.
The question is, do I watch you on Twitch? Do I watch you on Facebook?
I'm not on Facebook.
Wow, YouTube.
I mean, I could just set up my virtual camera and you could watch me in Discord if you wanted.
Yeah, but YouTube's easier. I don't have to follow it, so if you want anything like that.
What do you mean you don't have to?
Because I actually pay for YouTube, so it's like, cool, I automatically ban free. I essentially have YouTube Turbo.
True. But I mean,
so I watch it on YouTube. It's worth it.
At least a follow or subscribe, whatever it's called.
Did I sub?
I don't know. Have you subbed?
No, there you go. Have a subscribe.
Whoop.
You have a subscribe, a follow, and another subscribe, technically.
Yep. Oh, looks like I don't think I have the YouTube side of things set up correctly. Oh, wrong button.
I'm not gonna send you a super chat. I'll tell you that much.
I can't even get super chats yet on YouTube.
Oh yeah, because you have to have so much viewership.
Yeah. 12 secrets, almost 400 gold. Damn, there's a lot on this map. 3 artillery cannons, all cultist circles, and chase and destroy. Oh, there's a flying section. Damn it. I hate the flying sections. They're just not fun. They're annoying. Oh, there it goes. It did actually just come through.
Takes a while. Fair. Why am I playing Hololive Vampire Survivor? I don't know.
Because Holocure is fun?
Holocure is surprisingly fun. Why is there so much in this game? Why is this game so in-depth?
Just go play Jump King. Hololive Edition.
I did. I did for a while. Like, why is Jump King in here? Why is there a mining? And why is there a freaking resource gathering?
Because the designer of the game said, screw it. We've watched all of Hololive struggle in these other sections, so we're going to do it ourselves and watch them struggle again.
It's great. I would like to level up faster, please. The worst part is I don't know like anything about Hololive. Others like the OG VTubers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're bringing him back from the dead, quite literally.
He's still allowed to die.
No, he is literally too angry to die. It is the Slayer. He is quite literally too angry to die.
I agree. I agree.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Rip and tear.
Like, You guys used hell tech to bring me back?
The fuck?
I mean, they did what they had to do.
We need you, Commander.
Pretty much.
I see, this is an XP character. Cool.
Did it not pin the third one? It won't because it's a flying section.
Bigger bullets!
How much do I need? I need rubies for that. Okay. Rubies for that, and I'm not going to purchase it. I'm going to save up my rubies, I think. Which means I only need gold for here. Check the map.
Excuse me. Big Anthony.
Well, you melee him, please. Thank you.
No. No melee. Dude, we don't do that here.
We rip and tear. That's melee.
Clearly we don't.
Oh, that was just terrible on me. Oh, hey, look, it's an annoyance. You can get a cyber demon.
It's a mild inconvenience. No.
Where is he? Because, yeah. Oh, there's a Mancubus. Mancubus is dead. Also, we are no longer a zombie.
You are the living Doomslayer.
There he is. Damn it, I hit triangle instead of square.
Know your PlayStation buttons.
It has more to do with my, the fact I'm using a SWORL. I'm using a different controller.
A swirl. Oh, I know what that is.
Hey, up. One sec. Die.
Aloha.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
to stream. Welcome to stream.
I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Dead. The swirl. Oh, nice. Max health.
Well, anyways, what up?
just so you can see. Get a good shot of it here. In the camera. This is the swirl.
And delay.
That's why I wait.
Oh, okay. That's a swirl. Fair enough.
Yep.
You are swirl.
It uses two kind of domed joysticks instead.
Yeah.
It pretty much just a flattened out controller. So
Looks like it. Looks like it's not bad for fighting games and stuff.
no. I need to practice with it a little more to be able to do things like Rivals, but or any platform fighter for that matter, because it's more getting used to just how the domes work a little and make sure I got my buttons how I want them. But I like it. It's a nice controller for what it is. Definitely helps on the hands getting super sore because you're, like hard gripping your controller when you're like doing heavy action games or whatever.
Fair.
Boom.
I cannot be stopped.
He's dead. Thank you. I love getting just a giant pile of health back.
Demons are being routed.
Health is good. Oh no, I'm surrounded. No, I don't care.
Who are you playing as currently?
Like, I know the name of any of the characters.
Okay,
In life.
describe the character.
I'll use the one that has a pistol that turns invisible. Bestia Zeta. Zeta. There we go.
Oh,
The
Zeta?
name pops up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
The name pops up. I can answer the question. Have Dole up right there. I'm like, ah.
Of course. It's a giant frickin' map.
I'll just try it out. New
Now
characters.
to just mute that tab because
Watching the stream and not having double voices is a problem?
yes, but if you mute the stream, then you don't count as a viewer on Twitch.
Yeah,
If you mute the tab, you still do.
Twitch has some weird things like that.
This is true.
It's just because they can't actually detect muting the tab. Well, they can, but it's a lot of extra work.
Yeah.
But I figured if you're streaming, I can at least give you an extra view.
Yep. Always helpful.
I gave it a view, but on a completely different platform.
Yep. You're the only person on there watching, apparently.
Does that mean if I write in your chat, I can say I'm a very special person? I can be very special.
I mean, I can still see the chat there.
doesn't show up on stream though.
Yes, it does. It just did.
Eh.
I see. Hi, I'm all alone in here.
There it
Oh.
is. It shows a little
Yep.
YouTube.
Okay, donkey.
That's just bad.
Yes, you're all alone. There's no one there beside you. Alright, I guess I'll do what Steam was telling me to do earlier.
Buy trails
Say
or
that we
play
should do.
trails.
Play Trails.
Or both.
I don't need to buy it. I already have access.
Someone else bought them all. Oh, finally, the
Don't
Amazon
get me
one.
wrong. There's a good chance that I'll buy them all for my personal account eventually either way because, you know, support.
Mm-hmm.
But
Buzz.
for the time being,
Fair enough.
way to save.
Need to
Really
actually,
nice feature they have there.
need to actually, you know, play trails myself. Get through Daybreak too.
Join the club.
All right. Where's your puzzle? Her.
Excuse me, Trails. Why did you go to that screen?
Cause
Okay.
Trails does what it wants.
No,
Trails is Trails.
I think I probably had it on that screen at some point. Because I was playing from my bed instead of from my chair.
Hmm. Okay, I see that. See the wall blast through there.
You know, I choose to be
I see the
upside down.
gate there.
We're doing the wonderful thing of making it so that while you play Doom, there's 2 other games that get talked about.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I was playing Monster Hunter earlier when I was playing Doom.
Not.
I don't think
Oh, there's what I was missing.
I didn't think we were for the stream
I'm
of the
sure
fact
it's
that we
very
saved on YouTube.
conducive for your stream.
Yeah.
Viewer engagement, baby.
A maker drone.
Now would it make more sense to have like an actual like Archipelago stream where we could talk about other games, but we're all working together at least.
Yeah. Definitely something to do at some point.
It's only been like 2.5 months since I last booted this up, so let me just figure out where I'm at.
Are you in Sky 2 or 3, or did you jump into?
I'm on
Are you,
either.
are you in Crossbell?
Yeah, I'm on the second
The
game.
later
of
half
Crossbell
Crossbell.
already.
Nice.
I have been for a while. I just kind of stopped for a bit.
That's fair.
Basically, every Trails game, I've played it and then stopped in the middle for like a month to, like anywhere from 1 to 6 months, and then continued and finished it. Just
See,
the same
can't
thing
say
I
a
did
thing.
with Persona 5, so.
That's the same thing I did with Trails early on too.
It's kind of something I do with a lot of RPGs, that they're longer ones.
Yeah. It's the longer ones. They can just get that way. Helps prevent them from grading on
But-
you.
But the true test of whether it's a good RPG is whether I pick it back up.
That's fair.
Which I, who knows if I'll ever pick, 7 Rebirth back up. Kind of leaning towards no at this point.
I mean, I haven't even touched
It's a
7.
remake of the
Rebirth.
best Final Fantasy of all time.
It's not even a remake. It's a rewrite,
Wait, reboot.
continuing the story.
It's a sequel,
Yeah.
just a really weird sequel that recovers a lot of the same story
I
beats.
thought Dirge Cerberus was a sequel.
It was too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
And Advent Children, which is a movie.
But
Yeah.
those are sequels from Cloud's point of view and Vincent's point of view. Whereas this is a sequel from a completely different character's point of view, which I'm not going to go too far into in case there is anyone actually watching this stream that doesn't know.
I know nothing, but then again, it's Final Fantasy and me.
Yeah, you don't care.
Like I say, I'm a fan of JRPGs, except that Final Fantasy one.
Apparently, I need to go to the basic guild.
I've tried to get into a lot of the Final Fantasies. There's some about them that's just meh to me.
See, it very much depends on the Final Fantasy for me. I do like most Final Fantasies, but also like they're not the end all be all of RPGs. They're not
No.
even top tier. They're just decent RPGs in my opinion.
Okay,
Ugh.
like I played through 10 fully. That 10's just meh. I mean, I played through 13, but that was my first FF in general, which I know some people will be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I'm like, 13 was fine.
13's not terrible. 13 is actually pretty fun.
Oh, I like 13 too.
I actually thought 13.2 was well above average.
13 was okay. There are definitely issues with it.
Oh, 13 definitely has issues. I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
But the haters who basically are like,
I liked it more than I liked 7, but I like every Final Fantasy more than I like 7.
I find it hilarious the number of people who will sit there and throw a fit that 13 was too linear and also hold 7 as their favorite. They had the same issue. They were extremely linear at the beginning until you got to the open world, at which point it was a lot more reasonable. But until then, it was problematic. The only real issue I had with 13 was that if you controlled character like that, you lost.
yeah,
That was definitely a part of 13. That's like, they got to fix that.
Like,
13 do fix that.
But that was basically it.
Aha.
12 was good. So far, when I played 12, I actually like 12.
So, 12 is my favorite mechanically. The story is very, very meh, but mechanically, it's actually pretty good.
But I feel like that's kind of true of most of the Final Fantasies. The story is kind of meh.
I mean,
I'm not gonna
12's
say
story
all.
is meh compared to most.
I'm not gonna say all because, one, I don't learn all of them, and I feel like some of the older ones actually have a decent story that does hold up.
The ones that a lot of people laud for the story are
He's regained control of the battlefield.
6, 9.
Yeah, I figured 6. Okay, I can see 9, yeah.
See, I actually think that 8 has a story that holds up decently, but then a lot of people were mad because it focused more on the story than the typical gameplay elements.
Well, not just that, but a lot of people just never took the time to actually understand how the gameplay worked.
Yeah. And a lot of the problem that 8 had when it first came out, like, it's definitely gotten its following now, but when it first came out, it had a lot of issues because it's a romance story,
Right.
so it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy.
It's fine. Squall's actually dead the entire time, don't you know?
I mean,
Gotta love that fan theory.
I don't think that was all that accurate overall, but you know.
Oh no, it's a complete fan theory.
It's just something that people came up with for fun. It's like the whole
Majora's
Ash
Mask
Ketchum's
Link
in a
dead.
coma. No, Majora's Mask Link's dead is actually a very reasonable theory. It is a far more reasonable form of that.
Although, can we talk about, yes, Ash the anime, where he is way too buff for a child.
I mean, for a child that's constantly cross-country hiking at all times,
Bro casually throws a log.
Oh.
Bro picks up a singularity.
Did you
Casually.
look,
see
I'm
someone
gonna
actually
point out
cal-
that humans in Pokemon are also Pokemon.
yeah. Someone actually calculated like the weight of that log.
Yeah. By using the Bagon.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
And
I'm
basically
like,
the
that's
answer
not even
is
the most impressive thing.
Ash is a god.
It's like,
Effectively.
that's not even the most impressive thing. The most impressive thing is he picked up Cosmoem. Because, have you looked at Cosmoem's weight?
No.
It is the heaviest Pokemon in Pokemon.
Ah. Yeah, the answer is that Ash is a god. That's why he never ages?
2,204 pounds.
Oh. So he picked up a full ton.
He basically picked up Celesteela, the Ultra Beast, in 2 hands. It wasn't straining.
Remember,
Oh.
the Pokedex is just a
Pokedex is a suggestion.
it's a suggestion. It's more like guidelines than
It's-
rules.
It's not even a well-followed guideline.
No.
Because technically, if Macargo exists, the civilization should be on fire.
I mean, so
Macargo is hot on the surface of the sun.
the way I look at it is the Pokedex entries are they're like the myth side of the Pokemon.
Please remember that Kadabra does not evolve from Abra. Kadabra evolves from a little kid.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. That's more like the myth, the like historical myths of Pokemon. Which is also why the every single game has a slightly different Pokedex entry, because it's just a slightly different telling of the same myth.
Yep. Like the fact that Drifloons are, children nappers.
Exactly. Now, their physical attributes, on the other hand, like their average height and average weight,
Why'd they make that up?
can't really make those up. Ash is a god among men.
Ash is a god.
Ash is just a level 100 human.
From the start.
I'm gonna die.
No, I'm gonna point out the fact that he fainted as a result of falling in a river at the beginning, so he did not start out at level 100, he just got there.
He prestiged multiple times. Which I guess would actually make sense, because that's how he starts every adventure. He prestiges.
He's prestiging.
He has to give up all his old Pokemon but one.
The Pokemon that should be wiping the entire floor of every single region that he takes it through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've made my own little fan theory there, but I don't want to demonetize you.
He's also able to hit ground types. With electric moves.
Look, depends on which part you're talking, because at least Onyx was drenched in water. So, yeah, that totally works, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, the games just haven't figured out how to apply the wet status effect yet.
Yes, because if I use Rain Dance, I can totally hit Onyx with an electric move.
Yeah, makes sense.
Honestly, it'd be kind of neat if they had actually implemented that.
There's some other things I wish they'd implemented and
I'll have to
changed,
look
like
at
with one of the
this.
new moves.
I love secret areas that aren't really that secret because I'm just like, map says there's gold here.
It's definitely a rare niche thing, but there are some ground types, I'm pretty sure, that are able to use fly at this point.
Probably.
And I think that a ground type using fly should still be able to be hit by thunder. Because they make a point of, if you get the ground type off of the ground, it's no longer immune to electricity too. Because it's grounding itself is the reason why it's immune. Somehow. But at that point, if they're flying, normally you can't hit them, but thunder hits flying enemies, so it should still be able to hit them. And still do double damage. Pretty sure thunder was one of the ones that actually does double damage to flying enemies.
Enemies that have used to move fly or in the in-between state you're talking?
Yes.
It's been minutes since I've had to even think about Pokemon, so...
Yes,
Pokemon's
but we
weird.
bring up random stuff during your stream.
Oh, of course. It's fine.
Look, people know Pokemon. If you've played. They can have their own opinions on Pokemon, whether it's good or not. I don't look at that.
My opinion is Pokemon is good, and the owners of Pokemon suck, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Second tower is down.
Coco, what are
I
you
can't
doing?
entirely disagree with you.
Why are you trying to destroy the couch?
Coco wants couch.
Huh? Why are you trying to destroy the couch?
Because
I mean,
couch is on
apparently
stream and
Coco
Coco's not.
doesn't want the couch.
No,
Coco
she's
needs
been
to destroy couch
she's
to
been like
become
scraping at the
done.
furniture lately. Probably just needs her claws trimmed and she's just trying to do it by using anything she can.
Could do the thing I'm supposed to do and actually boot up
Oh, did I talk to you?
Jailbreak 2.
Did I talk to you, doggo? Yeah, but then you have to be talking up. You'd be playing a game that's spoilers for everyone in this chat.
Yeah, I can't really do that. I could play Necromunda Hired Gun and basically play to do myself. For 40k.
I mean, you could always just load up bolt gun if you have it.
I don't have bolt gun, sadly.
Did you pick up the bolt gun typing game?
I think I did. I believe I did.
Typing of the Dead or whatever it's called. Oh wait, that's House of the Dead.
House of the Dead, yes. Bolt gun typing or whatever the heck it's called. I don't know. I know what you're talking about. I don't. Well, no, if I want to try so much, I could play Sea of Stars DLC. I could play that ridiculous stuff, that ridiculous mystery dungeon game.
Which one? There's a lot of those.
Omega Labyrinth Life.
Oh, Mega Labyrinth?
I can play Monster Hunter. I can play some Gunfire.
I like how the ad break had 3 ads.
Yeah, it probably ran the full 3 minutes. I didn't realize that was that break.
Yeah.
Ads suck.
Yeah. The only problem is I have it set to auto run, and I don't get any sort of like notification that's going to do that.
You got a ruby.
Yes, I did.
What I could play? I could play AK and Zottle.
I really wish
go for it.
Twitch would have some way for me to know that it's about to auto run ads. Other than
Yeah, I
just
can
pay.
start mentioning it if I know that notice an ad going, but
Yeah. But I mean,
Right,
I can other than just kind of paying attention to it for like saying when pre-rolls are going.
Hmm.
Oh,
All right, looks like I got pretty much this entire half. I got all that to clear still though.
that's what-
I love massive levels. They're so great.
I mean, they really matter.
Hey, at least it's not to the point where it's so ridiculously large that half it's not even used.
Look, I'm just making a bad pun on the literal definition of massive.
Mm-hmm.
Massive just means to have a lot of matter.
You
That's
know.
what I said, thank you. Give it some nice super shotguns to the face. Excuse me.
There we go. Been a minute since I had to deal with those.
I'm your #1 top fan. Let's go.
And that's probably more or less true.
Missed a gold pickup up here.
I know I don't have the most watch time on Twitch.
I wonder why.
Cause Raz.
Is Raz the one with the most watch time?
If I had to guess.
I mean, there could be other people too, just from like the fighting game streams and all that.
Very possible.
All right, yellow key door. Yellow key's above me. Just have to go through that fight area, so I'm going to not go through the fight area. So I'm going to turn around and go do everything else. I am completely a JRPG player. This way is the
There's
obvious
something
way
wrong.
forward. Let's go the opposite direction.
The correct way is always the wrong way first. Even if it's a game that has never shown any indication previously that it actually gives you any reward for that, you'd still do it. Just in case it's that one time.
You mean Final Fantasy 16?
Haven't played that or looked at anything with it.
16, there was zero reason to explore. Because you
I'm
literally
not
just
surprised.
went to areas that just, if you just waited 10 minutes and got the side quest, would take you into that area.
Sadness.
Demons are taking heavy
Yeah,
casualties.
unfortunately, I'm not surprised.
But that's kind of in game design nowadays. Not a. Oh, it just.
Yeah.
Made this extra little corridor, so let's put a chest in it.
Yeah, there
That
was
has,
like,
you know, 50 gold.
each area had like a single chest you could pick up for some items, but it was like just some upgrade that very, very quickly was garbage.
Sounds like
I
it's
mean,
not too far off of a content funnel.
Pretty much. I mean, it was an MMO. It was a single player game made by an MMO team, so.
Nope.
That leads to issues, just because the design
An
doesn't
MMO
work.
team, a single player game made by an MMO team for an MMO that one of the biggest issues it has is that it has single player content in it.
Yeah,
For the end game. But you have to get 10 game, and every expansion that gets further and further away.
14's a really weird game in terms of what it is.
It is indeed.
Like, it definitely can be fun, but it's definitely weird.
It's weird.
Oh, I have to come back down here? Damn.
No, keep quiet.
There we go. Death and Taxes. Oh wait, that's a different game.
That's why you can't have a sword, because you don't have the Slayer's sword.
Nope.
It's not until Eternal.
Because he creates it and he actually makes it in that game.
Just remember, don't use a consumable till you really need it. Even though Doom has none.
It does. But it doesn't really matter much. Oh, I can't get it because yellow key. Yay, more yellow key lock.
But everyone knows in JRPGs you never use consumables unless you really need to.
Hi, that's what I did in Lunar. Mine Lunar was a overall fairly easy game.
It is.
Lunar 1 at
It's
least.
only mildly disconcerting when I boot it up and I get distracted as it boots up now. It's a new game.
Also, it's a little late for me to think about this, but there, now the voice channel actually has a status set to notify people during the process.
It was great, except I couldn't hear my name being immediately shouted.
But I am going to mute my mic because people are setting off fireworks now. Wouldn't be surprised if mine could be on.
Who are these? We're just doing it here.
Yep, I'm starting to hear him too. And it's still like bright out for me.
Yeah, like it's kind of light out. It's only almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah, just about.
Have been obliterated.
Oh.
Yes, but I am not in at least a college town-sized town. I am in the small town that is outside the edge of the college town.
This is
Which
true.
means people don't care about setting them off very loudly right next to people's houses.
Yeah.
Welcome to small towns.
Yep.
You found secret. The life sigil.
Yeah, that's the only main consumable in this game. It basically is a, if you die, you can continue where you're at and burn a life sigil for that.
You could choose to not die.
Yeah. Sometimes it's you die just because you're still learning what like is spawning in and whatnot.
Yeah. I get that. I mean, I understand dying early on because you don't know certain enemies, you don't know the patterns, you don't know the ranges.
Yeah. I mean, even if you know all those, like you can still just die because like, oh what, oh this area, this wave spawned, you know, enemies 1, 2, 3, and then I was in this spot and got backstabbed by 3 new enemies that I wasn't ready for. You know.
I didn't realize there was 3 Kako demons, one
Yeah.
in each corner.
Exactly.
They're in a triangle. It's like, yeah, that happens. because it's Doom. You have to take in a lot of information very quickly.
Yes. Especially this game. Eternal was that way too, but Eternal was a lot more like mobility based. This one, you're more of a tank.
Shield.
Yep. So it's a lot of like, okay, parry, shoot, block, move, do it all again type stuff.
Although you just kind of describe Dark Souls with guns.
Yeah, only, you know, a large group of enemies and not just one or two that Dark Souls tends to throw at you.
Dark Souls sometimes there's like 7.
Yeah, but in that case, it's usually smaller, like, numbers. Or they're smaller enemies.
Smaller enemies.
Okay, there's 2 more wolves around. I didn't see them, but have to keep an eye out.
You can do it, I believe.
I'll say usually there's one right near the wolf circle itself.
There's a cultist.
Yep.
Hey, you got a skin.
So I got one left.
You can now wear somebody else's flesh.
Yeah, not that kind of skin.
It changes how you look visually. Do we let wood do that? It'd also be deeply disturbing.
Yes, it would. I'm guessing the wolf's in that last little area that I can't get to. Oh, nope, it's right there.
The taco is what the taco be.
There we go.
You really need that yellow key card.
Yeah, which I have to go clear this last area for.
It's like I call the key card. Wait. Frog Doom.
Yep, nope, they're just keys in this. Yeah, I have to go around.
I got a shiny crystal.
In order to go around, I gotta go into there, which in order to go in there, I gotta loop all the way over there. Ah.
Hey, at least it's a game that rewards exploration.
Kind of. I mean, your rewards are just collectible things like weapon colors.
You get that race stone.
Yeah. You do get your upgrade. You get your upgrade items. But a lot of the like collectible type stuff is just like, oh, the little enemy toys, colors for your guns.
Here's your
lore.
codex, so you can have more.
Yeah. It's all that type of stuff.
Love me
I
some
already
lore.
cut these down. Why are they back up? Weird. Okay. We had yellow key cards up there, keys up there, and I have like 3 things that I need to use it on. So.
Ah, this is a TF2. You can't just rocket jump up there.
No, it's not TF2. As much as it'd be cool to have fake rocket jumping in this game.
One of the dupes. I guess none of the dupes have rocket jumping, do they?
Not truly. That was a Quake thing. You can... So, excuse me. Doom 2 has some maps and, like, secrets that kind of have rocket jumping. It's more rocket launching than jumping.
Ain't no Quake.
Yeah,
That's fun.
but Quake was true 3D as well.
Yes.
Doom was pseudo 3D.
Lure kills in this do not seem to be as satisfying as they were in Doom and Doom Eternal.
Yeah, it's fine. Their big thing is just they wanted to keep the action going a little more, so
There's no problem with it.
screw you. Ammo upgrade. Reaver ammo. I basically never used the Reaver. Oh, hey, look.
Good shit.
My Durgan.
Targets destroyed. There's one left.
There's Cyber Dragon.
Yep. I guess they basically just dropped them in and said, whenever you're ready. Where's that? It's over here. There we go. Oh, you ready for Borderlands 4 to have no minimap? And you constantly have to pull up the map to see where you're going?
Why? Why do developers do these things?
Apparently, because of the size, they're basically saying due to the size of the map and like what's all available, it made more sense to just simply go with the compass. And a couple of early preview people have agreed with it. I don't know.
There. You found a little toy.
A toy and a codex. Alright, I've got to go over there first.
Well, that's force gonna be weird.
Yeah. I mean, at least so far, the from what we're seeing, the wow, I can words. The Vault Hunters seem decent. Seems a little bit more return to form.
Oh, cool. They're not all overpowered. Oh, sorry. Only a couple are overpowered.
Well, we'll find out. That's
That's fine. That's released though.
well, that's also just Borderlands balancing.
Of course, Borderlands 3, weren't they all? Oh no, I think Amir was the worst one.
Yeah, she got better over time, but she definitely was weaker to start. Look, it's not a pre-sequel where
Played the best character. What you talking about?
I'm sorry, but we both avoided the doppelganger on purpose because he was broken.
I wanted Doppelganger because I want to play the most ridiculous character.
Well, yes, because you like Claptrap.
I do like Claptrap. And if I can play Claptrap, I'm gonna play Claptrap.
Speaking of which, as a joke, and honestly, it's just a joke, and I think it's funny. There's a Claptrap specific voice level control.
I know, I saw. Like,
In 4.
I'm not turning that down.
The guy behind it was saying, yeah, I wanted to have the option to go from not just do like the 0 to 100, but I wanted to be able to go up to 200. Going, of course you did.
You can make him extra loud and they're not.
They didn't let him. I'm going,
Oh.
of course one of the developers wanted to do something like that.
Look, it's Claptrap.
And yeah, it's Claptrap. But at the same time, I'm going, that's a good joke.
That's a proper Borderlands joke.
It's a proper joke in general. We already know this character is the brunt of all the jokes anyways, so let's just play into it more.
It's like it's Claptrap. He's a silly, obnoxious, annoying, and useless and tries to take all the credit for everything you do.
Yep.
And then sometimes tries to give you the most ridiculous quest possible.
You know, pick up 32,000 stones. Or however many it was.
Oh. Well, that's the quest line he tries to give you in 2 before he gets rudely interrupted.
Yes. AKA, do the most menial tasks possible.
Do menial things, because I don't know what else to make you do.
I want over there. Fine.
I mean, one of his first quests is go over to the Hollowborn and interact with it.
Yeah, he is meant to be kind of the tutorial and all that, and I get it.
He is a tutorial. He is a character. Like, I get it, the tutorial character is annoying because they're a tutorial character. Yeah, like, you realize, Claptrap as a character is a robot that's supposed to assist you in doing the things he's programmed to assist you with, which, in your case, happens to be vault hunting. So he gotta tell you how to vault hunt. That's what he was programmed to do.
Yeah. I mean, they were meant to just be kind of help bots. And then the Great Claptrap Revolution happened.
And then there's still Claptrap.
Because somehow he avoided everything. He's the only one who did. Because Jack wanted to purge them all.
But one helped save his life, so... More accurately, one helped him get into the vault. The vault where he shouldn't have gotten into.
Yep.
Great, fail.
Awesome.
You have every melee upgrade.
Yep.
Congratulations.
You know, kicking the chair while you're trying to scratch probably isn't a good idea, dog. Yeah, you. I know you want attention. You always
Only
want attention.
one more in this tree, then you're done.
Yeah, then I'm actually done with everything gold related. And I only have these 4 weapons left to max out, so...
Gotta use that shredder.
Yep. Yeah, I know, you want attention. I do. Uh-huh. Yeah? Coco says her turn. Yeah. Yes, needy. I know. Yes, I know. You are needy. I know you are. Come on. I gotta use the shredder. Which means I don't use my precision shot instead. Alright. Here's the problem. I'm missing a secret. I know that's just simply a point of no return, but I'm missing a secret and a collectible. But looking at the map, I'm not seeing like any spot that would have anything. Because even these little gray areas that corners that I didn't fill in, they would usually like show up with something at this point, because I got close enough. So I'm going to hope that the last collectible is part of this. And I don't have to redo this level again.
Each ship is powering up. The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
I don't know, they basically like tried to put a Panzer Dragoon like style gameplay in here, only to not have full Panzer Dragoon. Ow.
It's a good game. Yes, it is.
I hate these things so much. But I've got to shoot this one down to complete the challenge. Damn it. We are going to...
An ad.
Ads? Okay. I'll take a moment then.
It's
I'll hold for a sec. I actually need some water anyway, so I'll be right back while those run.
this is my coffee.
Ad still rolling?
Nope.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Restarting
They
checkpoint.
basically just stopped, so you had good timing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I really hate trying to chase these things down. Because you have to be like in the like high speed like dashing mode to even have a chance to shoot them down. Then they do these like tight maneuvers and whatnot, and you're just trying to race down and follow them. It's just annoying. Ah, shoot.
dragons need guns on
Everything needs guns on them. What do you talk about? This is Doom.
Look, how are dragons going to attack from a range without guns?
them? I don't know, a breath weapon?
Nah, that doesn't sound reasonable.
There totally are games where you fly on dragons, you use breath weapons as a range option.
That sounds weak. We gotta have big old machine guns.
And then with cyber wings, so we ripped off their old wings.
Yep, exactly.
Or because we gotta show off the graphical fidelity of our video game.
Of course. Well, hold on. Last collectibles over here. That's why I immediately checked. I found a secret for checking the map and turning around.
There's always a secret behind you.
White and
It's a
maybe
secret to everyone.
yellow. Not immune
Is
to
it?
stat drops. Okay.
It's not a secret to us now.
Okay, how does this work? I have to, for mastery, I have to do what? Cause secondary pincushion or ricochet damage with demons with the shredder. Okay. And how does that work?
I believe that's the one where you have to hit them and then shield them.
Hitting with a demon with shield throw or parrying a hell surge attack detonates pincushion, causing dealing enough.
Them do basically split. So to shoot him a few times and then stab him with a shield.
Yeah.
Or you can have Captain America's shield.
Okay. I see. So it's pincushion, throw the shield, and it'll blow up. Got it.
It blows all the little things in it.
Or just throw the shield and it does the job for me. Apparently.
The issue is you need tankier enemies.
Yeah.
It appears.
Definitely hearing fireworks from one of you guys.
Maybe mute.
Because I was muted when I heard that. So I was like, it can't be me. Do I have fireworks going off across the street? Yes. I can see them.
Princess Vic, please help me. I could still be of service.
I still have 2 more full levels after this. God.
I only did what was asked of me.
Oh, wow.
Grabbing.
An actual, like, bullet, like, feels like a 3D bullet hell almost. There.
Yeah. Put those Toho skills to use.
The Toho skills of me being bad at Toho.
Yeah. Or Vampire Survivor, or
Yeah, those are
So
bullet
many other-
heavens, not bullet hells.
you can mix a bullet heaven and a bullet hell simultaneously. That's a good idea. Alright, have fun killing Ball. To Diablo.
It's going well, Myra. Just get used to this. Oh god, I haven't done. You know, I never actually did do the DLC, the Fight Ball. Or not DLC, but the expansion.
The expansion, Diablo 2.
I got ruined by that expansion for the most awkward of reasons. I made a character that was too good at defeating the bosses, but wasn't great at defeating anything else. It just kind of teleported through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a minimum. There's both a maximum and minimum level for each act for getting XP, and that act didn't allow that character to see XP because I didn't meet the minimum level to get XP in the act.
Good job.
Diablo 2.
So that character could have beat the game and gotten to nightmare difficulty at least. But they got stuck because of that act.
If I remember correctly,
And
playing
I was
through Diablo
so bad at defeating normal enemies with the build that I couldn't really get good XP.
If I remember, Ball actually wasn't that hard of a boss. It was getting to Ball that was harder.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff put in with him that kind of made it hard to teleport through to him.
Okay. Round 2. Fight.
But are you ready for round 3?
Go for broke. Fight. Ow.
Now don't touch the big glowing yellow wall. It hurts.
Obviously.
You mean they're not healing fields?
They're not green. Everyone knows green means healing.
That green meant poison.
Depends on the green.
Sometimes it's the same green.
I don't know. I'm sure. But if it's red, we know for a fact that it's fire, and you need to get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Fire.
Was it?
There's a gift from the demons.
This battle's annoying.
It makes ads. Hard should be mobile. And parry.
Oh, we're back at this bullshit. Damn it. Didn't quite sidestep there. There we go. Whew.
Booby.
Why should I? Slayer's like, I don't need you to take me. Rip and tear.
Thanks for telling me information that I wanted to know, though.
Yep. Two levels left. Final battle? And what's chapter 22? If this one's called Final Battle.
The extra final battle. The epilogue.
Maybe.
The Sentinels.
Ah, yes. The giant floating skull ship.
Okay, what is this Matrix? Are they harvesting people for energy batteries?
Basically. The Sentinels basically run on Argent, like they are a people of Argent energy themselves, so they get harvested as such. Though Argent energy, literally just hell energy, but it corrupts.
Demonic energy? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, is this this a fun walking around, use big robot, do big robot things level? Looks like it.
Yes, you get to live out your Pacific Rim fantasies.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Because if anyone should be allowed in it, it should be you.
It doesn't let me leave the main path.
Deal with it.
Gives me a message saying I should be hurrying.
Perhaps maybe
Yeah,
you should
that's
be hurrying.
Trails.
I guess I have to go to the Castle of Mirrors.
There's two of you. This game's not multiplayer.
Alright, Siege Breakers. The King's Island comes equipped with a powerful new tier of finisher, Siege Breakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. They deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
What are these poor demons doing? Deserve to get punched by a giant robot.
They attacked us. That's all that matters. Bye.
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
Give me a sec.
He's dead. I am Doggo.
Alright.
Don't die.
I will try not to. I want to find out what do I need to do. No challenges. Okay.
Those Titans are protecting the siege tower.
Punch things.
Fine by me.
I knew this place would be a dungeon the first time I came to it because you could see enemies on the mini map if you have the right stuff set up. It's like, why are there enemies here?
No particular reason.
Yeah, the Castle of Mirrors is a anomaly in the world, to be honest. There we go.
Yeah. Though I think we say that to multiple parts of Crossbell.
Crossbow itself is just like a giant anomaly.
Hello. Freaking accessible for everything weird to happen in. We need something weird to happen. That could happen in Crossbell.
Where do treasure chests come from? Well, when a carpenter and a pyre of lumber love each other very much.
I love that they kept in all the most of the jokes.
Better have.
I think they had to clean a couple of them up, but they didn't allow for release purposes officially. But the fact that they kept most of them in is great. Still love the fact that that all the chest text only exists because the translator got tired of typing the whatever, like, this chest is empty over and over and over again. Ooh. Another toy. Ah. Machine gun. Massive machine gun. Time to shoot. Destroyed.
Hazardous forces have been crushed.
Heck, Cyber Demon, you look so tiny. Oh, and we got Cthulhu now. Another one. Because, you know, there's apparently multiple Cthulhus. Oh, he's even called the Old One. More battle pain. Beat you up. Boom. Wait for the health pack.
Ads.
Yay! Really? That's surprising that it did ads there.
Yeah.
Because I had like 30 minutes left still on my pre-roll.
Says there's 1 minute, 5 seconds left.
I must have it set to do it every 30 minutes.
Also, there's a heal point here. I think it might be time for me to save.
Maybe.
can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
The only one they fear.
And Dad's done.
Perfect timing. Ow. Okay, this is very much a high parry battle, apparently.
This is true.
Okay. This is an interesting fight. Let's go this way.
This is true.
There we go. Part 1 done. It's almost like the rocket launcher heals me on parry. And does a ton of damage. Yes, you can bleed, which means you can die. Ooh, that was a big one. Okay, round 2. Come on. Give me a parryable. Oh. Letting the rocket launcher be your healing item, or your healing tool, is such a silly idea.
It's a Doom idea.
It very much is a Doom idea. Hey look, it can breathe fire. Devamon? Is that you? Aww. You killed my Durgan. Hey, guess what, buddy? You killed my Durgan. Shouldn't have done that. Because guess what? Rage. Wait, that's another id product. Hold on. Third round is actually a little bit difficult. Okay, it's going to do that. Which is all these. Pop that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move back up. Okay. Like I said, you shouldn't have killed the pet. Alright.
Why is Arios not immune to delay?
Good question.
Still active. He's transmitting now from
I feel like this is suddenly going to be a lot easier fight just because I have the ability to analyze them.
Just hands it off and walks away. Very much a Slayer thing of just, yeah, fuck it. You know, you would think the Denizens of Hell would have learned to not kill the Slayer's pets.
So why would they learn that? But from the amount of damage I just did to him, I don't think this is a intended to win fight.
Put those boots back on the ground.
Hey, I'm shutting the gate.
Shira,
Okay.
are you all right?
I am.
She's starting to freak out over the fireworks.
Mm-hmm. The only thing they fear.
Well, she was also gonna go bark at the other dog who's barking
Yep.
at. Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Reckoning. Alright. Wooden defeated, Azrek has retreated back to Hill. Seizing this opportunity, Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. Alright. So, the true end here? It's funny how many people were afraid of the Slayer, and it's just like, he's still a human. He's not attacking other humans. He just says, screw hell. I suppose technically these guys aren't truly human. They're a different race. But
That's very much correct. He is not meant to be beat. Though, I definitely could do more to him than I could most of the ones that aren't supposed to be beat.
alright. 11 secrets, 335 gold to collect, 3 rubies, 1 soulstone, 1 ammo upgrade. Kill 5 cosmic baron demons within 5 seconds of each other. Kill a large number of demons within 10 seconds. Death clock and thy flesh consumed. No, you're not what I wanted. You're what I wanted. Why won't you let me pin? lore nerd. Just because I found all the lore pieces. Alright, Echo, where are you? Alright, so which ones do I know it's killed a large number of demons within 10 seconds. So 25 demons within 10 seconds, and then 2 Cosmic Baron demons. Which one are those? Two of these guys within 5 seconds of each other? Ugh. These last couple level mastery stuff are kind of demanding. Secret key, of course. Another secret key door. Sentinel Shrine, nice. I'll need that later. Oh, by the way, how am I doing on this mastery? Only 17, jeez. I really don't care for this gun. Sure.
Gotta say, getting arrested and then having the awards for DP show up and getting presented with a gift due to being promoted feels a little jarring. That's not quite how that should work.
Are you the only one? You the only one? Damn it! Any luck on that? 23, jeez. This gun sucks. Oops. Oh, this gun is so bad. Oops.
You said oops, and I hadn't been looking up There's an ad break just ending.
Oh.
Yeah, the ad break just comes back to you've died. If you'd been a little quicker, no one would have ever known.
I hate these things so much when I'm not. There was two there. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to back out. Alright. How's that mastery come along so I can be done with that damn gun? It's still only 23? God, screw that. I don't think I have to get the gun mastery to... all the gun masteries. Oops. Let's beat the game. Nope, complete the mastery challenge for all weapons. God damn it. How do I only have 23 still? What? Okay, did I get any pin mastery there at all? 25. Why won't you let me frickin' pin it? So I can at least see. You know what? I wonder if I... Oops. I wonder if I just do... Let's go to Ricochet instead. That'll be better off. You know, if I don't, they just immediately die. Trying to clear out... Ah, damn it, I did it again. Fat fingering hitting circle. Well, I feel like I got more there in a short amount of time than I did. And now they're the other stuff. Like 4 times I've been trying to do this, so. Frickin' pushed switch weapon, yay. was curious. Damn. Now I'm curious. Did that count towards my, It does. Oh, really? That I don't like. It just makes it feel worse to use the BFG. Or in this case, BFC. God damn it. Only have 30. Jeez. Okay. I'm just gonna get this fight done with. God fucking... Why am I having so much problems with this guy?
Different time for Alex to hop off.
Oh.
He just locked the voice.
Ah. kneecaps. Okay, that's one challenge down. That bear is finally freaking done at that. You good, doggo? You good? Alright, I need to take a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back now I finally got this challenge done. Hang tight. Alright.
You got an ad break during that.
Oh, I clicked it to do it. For that one. I saw I could, so I figured I might as well.
Makes sense. I have to remember what I had equipped because they unequipped everything on me.
Yeah. You're okay, doggo. Yeah, you are. Come here. Come on. Yeah, you're okay. Oh, you're okay, Gogo. Let's take a look here. The secret key to get there, which means I also needed to get down there. See the skull, the blue skull, ruby. I need a secret key to get over there. I only have one secret so far. Of course. You're okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. I know, a lot of loud noises, huh? Gotta calm the doggo. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am. Oh, you're fine. Whiny. Hey. You're okay. You're just whiny. Yeah, you are. Whiny. Yeah. You tell me keep petting you? Yeah. Ooh, that was a big one, huh? Can I keep going with my game, Coco? No? Why not? Well, let's go check out the other side, I guess, because it wants me to go forward, or, you know, go up and around, but I want to double check over here first. Looks like I need the blue key over here. Yep.
A relic key is required.
No, Raz, I'm not joining you on Gartic. Not right now. I'm trying to finish this game. I'm on the last level. Secret key. Oh, which the secret key is on the other side. Of course it is. And Coco's just laying on my lap now. Fireworks are definitely getting there this year.
Meanwhile, my pup went to sleep during the main fireworks bit. Now they've kind of calmed down. The fireworks have, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just didn't care about him this year.
I will say, Coco, I'm kind of twitchy right now. And you laying on my arm doesn't help anything. I missed the chest up there. Guess I gotta go up there again. That counted as a secret area. Okay. What's up?
I appreciate that someone tries to stand up to Zeit and just one frame bite, he's gone.
Yeah. They tried.
He's better back up though. It's okay.
Oh, it just ran ads again? Really?
I didn't notice it. Nope, now it's going. It was just a slight delay because it's
Yeah.
delayed by the same. I think
I have.
even if it's doing it every half hour, your manually triggered one doesn't count
I
separately.
guess so. Hi.
Don't worry.
It was quick ads this time though.
So if you want to crack at them, I have this one and one other one.
Why do you have so much bread?
Well, they were gonna throw it away, so I took them.
Okay. Actually eat it.
I'm gonna put this one. The other one's already wrapped up.
Like, I see this path. It won't let me go through this path yet. There's so much I have to do in this area. Secret key again. Ah. Cool. There was enough enemies in that area to count towards the 25. I'm happy about that. up. Okay. Come back down here. I can't get that until I get the secret key. Of course. Love how locked behind the secret key I am for this map. Still locked behind the secret key. Damn. Alright. Yes, let's load the checkpoint. Where am I on this mastery now? 33. That's great. God damn. Did I get any more? Oops. The game really doesn't. I got one. sucks. Thank you for not parrying there. Dead. There we go. Dead. So much easier when I just kill things and not trying to get some of these really annoying masteries. 40. I'm at 40. This mastery sucks. lowering. Aha. Ruby acquired.
Oh, yes. I was awarded points for Prison Break.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Yep. It totally does. Man, fireworks show's really going this year. Secret key finally acquired. Now to go do everything that requires the secret key. Prince of Hell himself. Boom. Come over here, open this door up. Oops, wrong button. There we go. There was so much on this map that you just had to get the secret key to be able to do. So it just is requiring a lot of backtracking. Okay. See, getting this chest over here. Even just required the secret key. Oh, I'm looped around now. Hold on. go. All secrets found. Everything except the final fight for the pickup done. For ammo increases. Pretty much just done with the game at this point. Over here for the launch pad? Yeah. For elevator, not launch pad. Sentinel Shrine it is.
Based on me getting to this section and having one of the added characters be 3 levels ahead of me and the other added character be 6 levels ahead of me, I feel like I might have been slightly underleveled, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Cause overload or heat blast damage to demons with the accelerator. That one's easy enough to do. Alright. Point no return, one more big old arena fight.
Approaching Azur's hangar.
Slayer's getting close.
Get that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. as well just burn them. Damn it. I mean, I'm kind of messing around anyways. Trying to finish this freaking mastery off. Speaking of, how did that do for getting it? Only 45. Well, it got me to 50. I'm making progress, very, very slowly, but I am making progress. Okay, this side we was just gonna go around.
Oh, you're in an ad. Minute, 10 seconds.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Just waiting for the ad to pass.
Three seconds.
There we go. Well, I got 60. Making progress at least with this annoying thing. Oh, great. Oops. All right. $73. Almost done with this grind. That's this arena done. Maxed out all my ammo. Pickups now. Essentially unstoppable. Oh, I thought it was done. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's nice and rough. Oh, cool. They reset me right there. Well, might as well work on this one then, since... Damn. Oh, I hit... Nope. Okay, didn't count it. Cool. Real quick. $176.84. Alright. Yeah, kinda close to getting that one done.
Hey, during the finale, if you haven't completed the fishing quest, you can still fish in the fishing spots that we're playing because they're not there to stop you.
Yep. Okay. I glitched it out a little bit. it's fine. How am I doing on getting this mastery done? Already halfway there. So much easier to do than that one.
Average ship is taking off.
Well, yeah, that was so much easier to try to max out. Oh well. Hey, Alex.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Yep. Wow, yep. Yep, just trying to finish this game, honestly. I'm really close to being done. So, where is it? Oh. Whoop, melted. I don't even need to worry about collecting anything, I just gotta go. I mean, it's solid. It's not quite exactly what I wanted, but I mean, I don't think that they still fully grasped made the original Dooms. So they keep saying, "Oh, we got it. We figured it out." I don't know about that. It's still good though, for the most part. Fucker, I'm trying to. There we go. Come on. Alright, where'd you go? Okay. You are really freaking annoying. That's fair. I mean, I like the Wolfenstein games as well. There was something about, Wolfenstein, what was it, New Colossus, the second one? That just, there's something about it that didn't quite feel right. And, you know, the fact we never got our actual third game in the trilogy. Mine, I still need to play the one with his daughters, but that one was meant to be like an interquel. It wasn't the true third game. So 910. And yeah, we just never got it. Bitch slap. Ow. We weren't sure. I think they weren't sure if we were ever going to get the third game because of that. The writing feels rushed near the end of New Colossus. Yeah, a little bit. There was just, I think part of it too is like New Colossus is trying to be serious, but yet there's just the way it's written. There's some about that seriousness that just comes off not quite right to me. And it might be partially that rushed ending that might be part of the problem. But will you? Why aren't you? There we go. Shield regen. Okay, now I just gotta survive, I guess. There we go. Smack around. There's the witch. Okay, the witch is dead.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Kinda. Alright. Man, those fireworks are going hard out there right now. This fireworks show hasn't stopped for like the last hour plus.
I think it's time for me to hop off and head to bed. So,
Alright.
have a nice night.
Have a good night.
I'll be going to bed once my test is over.
That it? Guess not. That's it. Yeah, that's true. My dog was being a little needy earlier, like laying on my lap and whatnot, but she's doing better now. Did. Oh, explosions? Explosions. Yeah, I definitely feel for those pet owners. Yep, my dog's just laying on the couch over there. She's doing good. Peekaboo. Oh no, ads. No, right in the cutscene. I'm sorry. Oh. Ugh. Brutal. And they all back up.
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone.
Right.
Bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
Yep, I mean, that's the Slayer for you. Not a word spoken.
We'll move forward
Doesn't
without
need to.
an Inquisition.
The entire thing is just, I kill.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
He is out there, once again, attacking demons.
Targets identified. Slayer, prepped for bullet shells.
Indeed. Teleport. Okay, like, now I still have a little bit left to do. I've got the 3 levels I need to go back through to get their, the mist stuff I have in those 3. Plus, I need to finish out, maxing out these weapons. So, and that's really all I have left. What does that do if I continue here? Okay, we're gonna skip the credits for now. So let's see here. That's a flying map. That's that one and Aspire. Okay. Well, first flying map. Let's see. What does it do? Does it fully restart the level? It does. Let's see, what did I miss here? I missed two secrets. Everything here. Chase and destroy 3 Hellfighters. I can get that done. Dismount the dragon at 2 secret landing zones and dispatch all the cultist circles. Okay. Alright. Oops. Cool, that's one of these done. Yay. I gotta figure out these other 2. Can you land, please? Thank you.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Okay, I know this is one of the hidden landing spots. Counts all that is picked up, so I don't need to worry about it.
Hey, have you seen the kitchen?
Sorry about that. What do we got left? 89. Jeez. I hate this so much. Alright. Oops.
I'm stealing the Jimmy John's.
You're good. So,
I'm stealing the Jimmy John's. Oh yeah, I literally got it for everyone. Okay.
so there's another secret landing spot somewhere. And that secret landing spot is definitely where I'm missing. Okay, there's a couple of them here. Alright, defeat the Titan. Send to say descend to those part. There's a central area. There's a Titan down there. Okay. I thought I dealt with these, but guess not. I must have missed this. Well, I mean, I obviously did. Don't mind me doing looking up quick lookups just to get through this, because honestly, I don't want to spend too much longer trying to get these final bits here. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick peek in the area. There's a ruby there, but I need the red key card. Oh, if I have to come back down here later, that's gonna be annoying. Whoops. Oh. Lower area. Dang, how big is this area? Okay, looks like the red key card's in this spot too. Well, I need to finish collecting all the gold in this map anyways, so. Okay, because what do I got left? Just a little bit of gold up here, which we can't get into. I have to do this first, most likely. aren't you just letting me swim in? "100% looks like I should just be able to swim right in." Like, there's glass there. Oh, right there. So you want me to do this first. Alright, fine, I'll do it the way you want me to. Come on. Jump. Collect. Thank you. Cool. With that, I think this map becomes 100% complete. It does. But I will quickly go do the 4 maps. 'Cause I don't think I can... I don't know if it will... it might count, but I need to do stuff anyways. Whoops, wrong direction. God damn it, I did it again. Since I'm not trying to, like, clear the map and, like, do everything, I can kind of fly through these. But it gives me a chance to work on, like, maxing out the guns that I need to, so. I'm high enough level, or basically high enough that I'm just blasting through this. Yay. Oops. Well. I getting any of them here? I'm at 89. I don't know if I'm getting any, of what I'm trying to get here. Give me any? Nope, that's still 89. I might have to go to a higher difficulty level to finish this out. I'm going to be anyways, so. And done.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Landing zone. What the? I'm just going the wrong way? No. There we go. Oops. Okay, I literally just watched it hit someone. Oops, I'm hitting wrong buttons. $91, yay. I'm almost done. Okay, where do you want me to go? There we go. Land, watch all of them die. Didn't mean for my shield to bounce around like that. 4? Really? 6 more. And I'm done with this grind. Really, I'm just grinding to try to get done with this. It's amazing how much faster these levels go when you don't care about, like, hunting everything down. And, you know, you can kind of just blast your way through it all. Like that. I'm only full replaying the level because I just want to make sure that it actually takes with all the challenges. Oof. Hey, look, I actually died. Because I'm just kind of racing. I don't even think that's the way I need to go. Any of that count? I won away. Jeez. I was gonna say, I don't even think this one has a big enemy anyways. One away, jeez. And then I'm done with this freaking grind. Oh, the last two grinds are way easier.
Move into position.
single enemy in either one of those. There we go. Cool. This level's done. We skip the cutscenes. Zip back. Two more levels left to 100%, and then we're done here. Alright, Abyssal Forest, and what was the other one I messed up on? Spire. Okay. What did I mess up here in Abyssal Forest? Let's find out. Skip. I'm actually gonna... Oh, that's right. I missed some sort of secret here. One sec. I need to be right back. Alright, so I missed a collectible and a few secrets. Probably a toy. Did I complete all the... Yeah, so I just missed the one collectible and a couple of secrets. Let's just do this real quick. Cages. Which means like looks like with that I missed just a couple. I'll have to
Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're
kind of do the run through and see.
him at the forge.
Guess the last level's the one with all the missed. Oops. You know what? The last level. I'm gonna do this. If that level's just missing a couple secrets, I'm gonna go do the other level first. 'Cause the other level would mean that this level's actually the one where I'm missing my that's my gems. Yeah, I missed them both here. Damn, how did I pull that off? Oops. Let's do a quick peek here. Alright, they're both in secret landing spots. Got it. So I have to get to the point where I'm flying on the dragon.
Why would they hide this from us? The makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
So really just fly through this fight area real quick. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's on me. you.
We found a control switch.
Church wants the creed and Thera safely
I
returned.
think I can just grab the two and then head back to.
Inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the
Let's
slayer
take a
who
quick
doesn't make decisions to keep this creed trust no one else.
peek. There's one up over there, apparently.
We cannot disobey the church. Given us directions, we'll be on alert.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
I love how it obviously was the flying sections that I messed up. So, yay.
Demonic incursion detected.
Yes, I figured. There we go. Yes, cyber demons are just used to regain health. Alright, where's the second one at? Fly down to the lowest objective marker beneath the tower. Don't actually land. Next to it will be a tunnel in the wall. Fly through that. Down her. Guess so. Yep. Definitely the spot, because here's all the rest of the gold I missed. end here. There. That piece. And the last 4 up over here. There you go. All gold found. Now I just need to find the race stone. That was a lot of imps. Once again, that was a lot of imps. Wow. Cool. My last collectible. Redstone found. Alright, I'm gonna try. Your latest progress will be saved. Cool. Where was a level that had a pretty early on, the city that had a really early on us?
Oxygen levels depleting.
I don't remember. One of these had a really early on shrine, so I could go, just so I can max out. I don't remember which one it was, so I'm gonna find out here in a sec.
Maker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Might be the next level. I'm thinking it's the next level. Nope, nope, it was this one. Right over here. The shrine. Oops. With the supplier equipped Ravager. Okay. Cause charge damage to demons with the Skull Crusher. Alright. Now I just got one more map to do to finish everything out. Yep. So I own all the upgrades now. I've just got to complete the masteries. And to do that, I might as well
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready
work
to
with
sweep the
these
forest when we're
weapons
done.
while I'm
I need
here
him at the forge.
and try to get that done. Luckily, these don't seem to be too difficult to do.
My people guarded this forest for generations. You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Yeah. And this is the part where I need to make sure I actually found everything, because I would prefer to not have to go through this level again if I mess this up, so little key, and this is where the actual like area fight starts.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oops. Where am I at on this? Just out of curiosity. Out of 100.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Ow. So I just gotta gather ammo drops while using this weapon, basically.
Open now.
shit. Okay. I'm probably gonna die a bunch here just because I'm trying to do this.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Okay, fine. Give me a big boy. How am I doing? $26. Progress, at least. Cool. $32. Not bad. Now here's the big thing. I have no idea where the secrets I missed are. So, I'm just gonna kind of do a quick. Let's see here. The first comes early after breaking one barricade. Okay, so first one is up there, which I got. Okay. Once you use the yellow key to enter the main area. You know what, I'm just gonna make sure. Might as well just loop around, make sure I got it listed, and that way I can just get this all over with. This was the first area. Cause I'm not missing rubies or anything like that. I'm just missing gold. And a collectible. And a regular collectible. Codex entry. After shield jumping across the gap on your way to main objective. Let's see.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Number 2, I'm just looping through all this. I just want to make sure I get it all. Dropping down here. Ruby, got that. Number 3 was the codex page. Number 4 was a chest. It was that chest is number 4. Okay. shield jumping. Maybe. Hit it. Thank you.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Okay, how many? Really quick. Where am I at on my mastery? 47? Okay. Where you enter the arena of the Sentinel Shrine. Alright. So Sentinel Shrine is right here.
Clear. The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Don't mind me just, you know, kind of messing around, trying to just get this maxed out. 67.
Clear. The
I'm
Slayer has
close.
reached the cliffside barracks.
Damn it. I mean, I am really just trying to finish this out. This literally the end of the grind is to just finish these last couple things. So, end of the game. Damn. What did that give me? I feel like I'm getting quite a few here. 88? Yeah, I'm getting quite a few. Just in this area alone. Damn. Oh, you would think I played this enough at this point to be able to not be dying like this, but whatever. I'm also diving head first. So. Guys, I should at least have my chat up. I'm doing this. Okay, how does this one's charge work? So I gotta get like 200 or something like that with it, so. $250, cause charge damage to demons with the skull pulverizer. Oops. Killing a demon with pulverizer melee builds charge. Oh. What do I have to do? Get this grind done. Oops. Cause charge damage to demons with this. Okay, am I on the pulverizer? No, that's the pulverizer.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay. Did that all count? That was 18 already.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Well, let's see when my numbers went up to there. $45 G's. Definitely gonna take a little bit.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Damn. Okay. Ammo's gonna be the big problem for this part. Oh man, I gotta get to bed too. Fuck, I wanna be done! I'm trying so hard to just be done with this. Okay. How much more do I have with this mastery? I'm at 84. Okay, I'm getting there. Definitely gonna be a little bit. Man, I almost went up. The hard part here is I just need to get this done, and because I missed those couple gems earlier on, like my timing of when I would have done all this grinding is a lot earlier. Let's do that now. Alright. This arena's done. Okay, I see a couple things I definitely missed while I was here. Now let's take a quick look, kind of line up where they're looking.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Alright, back over in this corner for sure. I missed stuff. This way? Yes, it is. Alright, well there's the toy. Before I do anything. Alright, so I got the toy. Over here, looks like. Yep. And over in that corner. Problem is, I'm still missing like 15-ish. Gold. Down and around here. Yes. Okay, so in that room that I can't access from this side. Let's try going around because I can't access from there either. Line up the wall here, I guess. Is there just, instead of the wall climb up, was there just a side path that I just missed? Yeah. Okay, I see a breakable in there. I don't see how to get to it, but I see it. Oh. There we go. Okay, that's everything besides finishing out my mastery. 155. Okay. Since I only need that last 100, I'm going to continue this level, try to see if I can finish it out. I think then that's everything.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
not far. Also, not too far away from being just done with my grind and getting my platinum.
You can enhance your weapons inside the forge. Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Literally that next
Of course it is.
As long as they don't start a fire.
Okay, 176.
Agadon hunter identified.
Well, where'd that put me? 185? Damn. Okay, so I got everything done. I just need to go and need to just pick a map and just farm here. And I think I can do it here in Reckoning. Oh, I didn't finish. Wait. Huh? What do you mean? I got that. Okay. Yeah, it's just being silly. 185.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Sure. Here we go. And there's the platinum. Awesome. Well, that's it for Doom: The Dark Ages. Got the full platinum. Cleared every level. You know, did everything. All full level ups. Let's bring this back up here for a sec. Yeah, so everything's done. First platinum on stream, probably in a long time, if I ever got one. So that's awesome. Really wasn't that difficult of a platinum, just had to beat the game and do everything in it. That was obviously there. So, with all that said, I need to take off for tonight. So, once again, of course, thank you for watching. If you are over on YouTube, a like and a subscribe is always nice. If you are on Twitch, a follow is always appreciated. As well, if you would like to donate via a Twitch subscription or bits, those are always appreciated, however, never necessary. Once again, thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. And as always, don't get too salty.